The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To start out, and checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Paul. Sinks it from distance.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
You trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nice shot by George.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Good on the shot. Ball's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Indiana now. following the score by New Orleans.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
It's stolen. It's George on the wing. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ingram, stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis, and stolen by Williamson. Paul for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 10 points for him.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
George against Holiday. O'Neal with it. Three-pointer. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Pass to Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Artest has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Artest after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The floater. Got a hand on it. They get it back.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Nice jump shot. 12 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point a winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. From 9 feet out, Lewis kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Paul passes to Ingram. Here's Williamson, and they double up Williamson. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. The three. Another three for Indiana.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul looking it over. Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
O'Neal on the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Lewis. Daniels right side. Outside O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And now New Orleans on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. The play is under video review.
Overturned.
The officials will have 2 minutes
Foul
to
calls
review the
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .55 seconds left in the second period. Daniels the screen on Holiday. The three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to Ingram. Good D by Daniels.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Nice shot by George. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Corner shot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 11. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Holiday's got 7.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's good on the jumper. 16 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now O'Neal takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's our test. 12 points for him. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Ingram. 7 points in the game.
Yo, set it up.
Pass to Williamson. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Holiday. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Holiday's got 9.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. And here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's George on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up up big.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis, guarded closely. Shoots. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 15. For 3, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. O'Neal's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George passes to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Artest. Kept alive. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
That won't go either for Paul. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Daniels passes to George. Here's Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. Now the Pelicans in transition. The shot misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here's Indiana now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. O'Neal misses.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Outside George. The 15-footer. Down goes the jumper.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Chris Paul. Money from 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Launches it from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now George. Here's Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. It's money from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
George against Holiday. George drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Williamson. Ball outside. Williamson looking around. Daniels against Paul. It falls!
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
George against Holiday. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. George against Holiday. And here's George. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Williamson with a rebound. It's picked off. So Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Got a hand on it. Outside, O'Neal. Lewis on the wing. Here's our test. Hits it from three-point range.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday inside the line. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Shoots from the baseline. Lewis misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he's a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Outside our test. Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. O'Neal against Williamson. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here is Davis. That one good for two.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Williamson. That's tipped. Lewis outside. Lets it go from 11. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson with the bucket.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. Ball passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Beyond the arc, and Artest with the basket on the assist by George. 10 points for Ron Artest.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis kicks to Daniels. O'Neal from long range. Drills it from outside.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
The kick out to Holiday. It's deflected, and they recover. Here's Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Over Artest. Up again, and Paul stays with it.
Boy, great hustle that time by the smaller Chris Paul. He's wanting to do whatever it takes to help his team.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Daniel. And stolen by Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. The kick out to Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line against Jermaine O'Neal.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact. He does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. Back to Artest. Outside, George. Goes up the baseline. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
It's deflected. George, double team. Pass to Daniel. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the jumper in space. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George against Holiday. And Paul over to help. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Look at 6. Here's Artest. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Holiday gets the bucket. And so here is Indiana. Here's Lewis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 14.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. A floater. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Artest, good. Artest's got 4 points in the quarter. 36 seconds left in the first half. Paul passes to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal from long range. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
Great idea to pull up, take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
George with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pacers leading by 12. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, Lewis. Paul with the defensive effort. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday dishes to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Daniel. And stolen by Williamson. Artest against Holiday. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ingram's got 6.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram finds Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George against Holiday. Outside for Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Here's Paul driving in, and Paul slams it in.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
George, that's a 2-pointer. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 6.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Williamson, got a piece of it. 1:30 left to play in the third. Daniels gets to O'Neal. For Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Better to be lucky than good got that shot to fall. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Right side Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
George passes to Artest. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis against Paul. Williamson dishes to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 5. Artest on the way. Lewis outside. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 22 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Davis, and here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Lewis with the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example. Is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Artest. It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. A beautiful reverse layup. Lewis has got 27 points.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson against O'Neal. Pass to George. Outside Daniel. 6 to shoot. Now here's George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pelicans trail by 9. All up top, he's covered by Daniels. Outside Ingram. Williamson against O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
Lets it fly from 18. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Holiday. There's the drive. No good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Count it!
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ingram. Oh, the jumper goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pelicans trail by 8. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Count it. Nice touch.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
It's off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Brandon Ingram. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
He drills the 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. On offense here are the Pelicans. Holiday. He's off from 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday fires. A 3-pointer. Good. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the
First free free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. That was what you take.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And that could have gone from...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
Taking 3 shots.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Zion Williamson, second personal foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Pacers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And that one drops for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Out to James.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a three.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson. Really making it hard on his man to try to score. What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Out to Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Johnson. James outside. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Guerin. Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. James brings the double team. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson is doubled. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ewing passes to Brunson. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's good for 2. West has got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pulls up on the wing, and the basket is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Brunson passes to Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 6. To the left wing. It's stolen by James. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here he goes. To snap the cold streak with Brunson. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Brunson against Johnson. James outside. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Reed. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James passes to Johnson. Out to James. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Out to the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break, here comes New York. Blocked. They recover it, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in it to 4. Brunson, fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Over to the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Now Reed. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Ewing. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Knocked away. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 11 points.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. James deciding where to go with it. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Left side Brunson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 7.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's West. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Ewing, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to O'Neal, over Brunson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Count that one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Lakers lead by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Off with the layup. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 14. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. The layup off target. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brunson missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Tipped. Outside Brunson. Looking to get back on track. Deflected. Now here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 16. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson fires. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Here's West. Six to shoot. There's a screen. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Lakers lead by 14. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
It's stolen by Johnson. LeBron on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there it is for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Reed. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
James! No good from three! 55 seconds left in the game. James rips down board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal inside, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Third personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he hits both. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Reed. The ball's knocked loose. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two.
So he gets them both. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Guerin. Dashes in from 18.
Assist from Patrick Ewing.
Oh, off target from downtown. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Out to West. 5 on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. That one falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's West. Stolen by Brunson. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Johnson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, it's James. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks trailing. Lets the three fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out left of the wing. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. Johnson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Took him no time at all on that one.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
LeBron kicks it to West. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .102 left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Garrett. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. 2 points. That one goes.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Brunson outside. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson kicks to James. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that one's on target from the wing. New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Now just a 2-point New York lead. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Reed's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
This passes to Johnson. From deep. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Johnson, that's for 2. And Ewing sends it back. And he gets it back. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Stolen. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. And Brunson has it in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 23.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James, no good. Here's Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They get it back. West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. West has got 7.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Guerin trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it's good off the back rim and in. 16 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. To the wing right side. The turnaround J. That one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround J. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Brunson with a head of steam, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Out to West. James has a 2-pointer. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good from Johnson.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Out to Brunson. 1:07 left in the 3rd. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Johnson with it. 18 points for him. With the drive. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jerry West.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson, no good. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. That shot off.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. LeBron outside. James with a powerful kick.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Fires from the wing. And that one swishes right in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West finds James, and here is Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late, and it catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Double team on Ewing. Outside, Brunson. Launches it. He'll tip it. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
That one is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, O'Neal. Now here's West. Defense right on him. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The Lakers trail. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson fires away from outside. Three, good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson outside.
And they had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the rule is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Hey guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Timeout, Lakers. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And now the Knicks on the break. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound. Lets it fly. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Got a piece of it. James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Basket's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Check by James. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. Brunson against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And New York has possession, trailing by 2. Guerin, the pass to Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
There's the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers trail. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Johnson. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Four on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you wanted
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The kick out to Johnson. Fix the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Brunson surveys. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Johnson for three. That one doesn't drop.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 9.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
To the middle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one's good, Brunson.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Johnson. They get it back. Pass to West. And there's James from the arc. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin going inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson on the wing. And they're running. Here's Ewing. It's blocked. They get it back. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Second shot opportunity. Here's Guerin. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. West misses. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Got it. Ewing's got 6 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 19-7 run. And he drives in. Outside Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 10. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Outside Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And they pick up 2. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Out to James. It could go. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson to the left side wing. The 3. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Left side, Brunson. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. To the paint. James brings the double team. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Brunson. Down low. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's West. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, big time!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Six to shoot. And that one drops. Guerin's got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Right wing. West gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 6.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
For 3, Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Brunson against Johnson. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out in front. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer for 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James drives the lane. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And the Lakers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's DeBuscher. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to DeBuscher. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Money from 3.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBuscher. He's covered by O'Neal.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's James. Shoots a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, ripped away. Now to Los Angeles, moving it up. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and he nails it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Outside Brunson. For 3. The triple drop.
I mean, towards the end of the game, want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now James. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 5. He fires from 18. And he sinks the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Up top, Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. All sorts of time. Oh, he can't hit it. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
James rips down the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Knicks call time here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Oh, this stuff!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Magic Johnson.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game. Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Doncic from downtown. Connects from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Pass to Finley.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Donaldson. Power down with both hands.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That shot wide open.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. Finley with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Thompson comes with the double team. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Down low, here's Finley. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. English misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. He takes it in.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Pass to Anthony. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. The Mavericks trailing. Finley the pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. He's guarded by English. Pulls up. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 6 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Dallas. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Finley, and he banks in the layup. Finley's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Dallas. Lever kicks to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's English. Takes it inside. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's English. Drops in the layup for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Out to Anthony. Shot from the low block. Nowitzki against Jokic. The tray. Finley can't get it to go. Thompson left side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. With the drive.
Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. English covering.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lever, the pass to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson, the kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. And just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets now on offense. Lever outside. Back to English. Over Finley. English misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Dallas, no good that time either.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Lever. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The kick out to English. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever. Back to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Thompson finds English. Thompson right side. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Doncic steps on the gas. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And English gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Nowitzki, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Doncic against Lever, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Lever against Doncic. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson passes to English. To the right side. Jokic finds English. Anthony in the corner. Inside. Deflects the pass. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Outside Lever. Pass to English. Oh, my goodness. Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Goes up from the top of the key. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 26 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want to taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever kicks to English. Lever taking his time here. Thompson. And that's in there.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Now Jokic, and stolen by Nowitzki. Let's lose a three. Jokic pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
English outside. Anthony right side. From outside. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trailed by 5. Stolen by Thompson. 1:41 left in the game. Up top, Anthony. Off the glass.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
Doncic knocks down the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The try by Thompson. Unloads. Rocket 6. Does not go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
That does not go. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The basket is good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And that one drops.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. English right side. 5 on the clock. Anthony. He's off target. Doncic fires. Trying again. Good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Dallas calls timeout. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Doncic. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense.
The Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. Finley grabs a miss. Pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. We played just over a minute here in the first, and it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Pass to Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Drops in the three.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Mavericks,
Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. From the arc. The rebound by English.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Defended by Thompson. Finley gets the bucket.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Wide open. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Nuggets trail. And here's Thompson for 3. That's the Lever. Fader on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. And the shot goes.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson outside. Here's English beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got his 2nd basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
He got it up. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 10 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Into the lane. Off target at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic, right side. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Nowitzki, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Thompson. The 15-footer, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Aguirre with it. He's guarded by English. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nice move. That's in there. Coming off the assist. Is from Aguirre.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Lever, that's good.
Oh, nice. Bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Anthony against Doncic. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thompson for the triple. No good on the shot. Here's Aguirre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Lever. There's the drive, and he gets it to go. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
English passes to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Doncic outside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lever against Aguirre. Shoots over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's English. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony, the pass to English. Outside Anthony, back to English. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Lever. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre with it. To the wing right side. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. English on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Doncic. They set the screen. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Thompson passes to Carmelo. The shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Thompson. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. 1:57 left in the first half. Lever, that's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Misses the 3. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Lever outside. English on the wing. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Thompson outside. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him, and he's good on the 3-ball. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Luka with authority inside.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Lever finds Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mavericks trail by 4 on the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. And the shot is good. Aguirre's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Mavs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
The 3 from Anthony, nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got 11 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Donaldson, and he converts the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Thompson kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mavericks trail by 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A 3 from McGuire. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Such a wide open look. Wire's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And here's Denver. Lever taking his time here. English outside. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Lever's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Dallas again with the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Lever. He's got 8. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire passes to Black. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Blackman's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's English. Oh, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. And Anthony sends it back. It's Thompson off the drive. They get the rebound. Lever kicks to English. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. English has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, here's Doncic. McGuire passes to Black. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Lever inside. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Denver in the lead. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's English. Out to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A three from McGuire. English pulls it in. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson finds English. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 3. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The game now all time.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Stolen. He's all alone. Here's Blackman. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now Jokic with the shot. Nowitzki with the steal. Here goes Doncic. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Thompson against Nowitzki. Connects on the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the Mavericks with possession. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Blackman. English covering. Good! Lays it right in there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Lever. And he drives in. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Mavs.
Doncic fires. Luka hits the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And that one falls.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
From outside, that one goes. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Can you dig it?
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate to shots.
Here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one drops for him.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the finish by Irving.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant, pass to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden's shot is good.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry with a steal. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Durant, no good. And it's blocked by Irving. On the wing, Durant launches a 3 on target from range. Durant's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Chamberlain. That one's good for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors trailing. Out left to the wing. Outside, Green. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunity. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 2. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harden, good.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Curry, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the Warriors with possession. Fires from the wing. Thompson shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Lopez. Now Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 13.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The kick to Durant. Now Irving. Over Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And Lopez drops them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Curry. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Green, the pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson finds Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3 from Curry, and it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Harden surveying the D. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Harden's got 19 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 10.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the bucket is good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Irving. Whoa! Big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Durant. Outside Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Durant with the big finish.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Green. We got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Green with a screen on Harden to the inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More NBA on 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot. And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Irving. It's blocked. Green against Harden. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Nice D from Durant.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 26.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Money from 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Irving outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Stephen Curry, cash from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's Harden penetrating. A minute 31 left in the 4th. Shoots. Ooh, the shot misses. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant. Ooh, it misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Uncovered. Down goes the jumper.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Bucket is good!
And KD getting to his spot there, he thrives in the mid-range.
Curry fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Quick 2, all net.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Oh, the stuff!
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And it's the Warriors with ball. He launches. The triple drops.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. Durant. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Durant, sinks the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Kidd, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Curry over Kidd. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. KD with the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. It's Kidd with the drive. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD against KD. A nice shot by KD.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lopez a screen. Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And stolen by Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Curry. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Irving with it. Now Green defending. Irving drives in. Count that one. Irving's got 7.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Thompson for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Nets trail by 4. And here's Harden. Outside Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from KD. Hits it from 3-point range.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
From the baseline. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden's shot is off. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Kidd, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Green.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's Curry outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Thompson. He's got 5. Outside, Green. From deep three-point land. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to Thompson. Five to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's KD. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Durant. It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 15. No good from Irving.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Curry. From past the arc. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant inside. Working on Thompson. Here's Kidd. A putback. Durant kicks to Kidd. On its way from Irving for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 11.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Warriors leading by 16. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. 8 points for him.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's KD.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry attacking. They kick it out to Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 19. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 20. And here's Kidd from the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The tray. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 20. Irving from long range. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
KD passes to Kidd. Shoots from the elbow, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. Warriors leading by 15. Curry dishes to Thompson. It's Klay off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it. Harden outside. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Clock at 6. Tries again.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside Curry. Launches a three. Good defense by Kidd.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Warriors leading by 21. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Kidd, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Curry with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Kevin, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Kidd. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 12.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Shot from the top of the key. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Kidd.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Lopez with the block. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the team needs to be aware of at all times. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd against Curry. Right side Kidd. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. On the wing, Kidd, good. So it's the Warriors now. quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Green kicks to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Curry against Kidd. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Durant with the steal. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Kidd. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Durant against Irving. Durant with the steal. Harden dishes the Kidd. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving finds Harden. Now Kidd. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Curry's shot is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. And they double up Kidd. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Harden against Green. Launches from deep. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Rejected by Lopez. Irving against Durant. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Green. Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Harden misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry passes to Green. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Irving against Durant. Shoots from the elbow, and stolen by Green. For the finish, and it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Harden gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
4-3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Harden from outside. Offensive board. On the wing, Harden. Back to Lopez. Looking to win the run. And he makes it. Kidd's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Durant. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got his second basket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can shoot.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the... Three, small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. There he pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 6.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And the shot goes. And the Warriors lead by 11. Here's Kidd. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Durant finds Curry. And Curry with the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 11. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Takes it inside. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. From the high post. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Lets it go from the wing. And that one's good. Thompson. He's got 9.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. Thompson pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The kick to Durant. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Pass to Barry. Now Thompson. 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Durant on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
And all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Thompson passes to Curry. Now Thompson. Uncovered. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot from the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's good from about 19 feet. Give him 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Kidd. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Outside for Harden. Now here's Lopez. Outside Durant. from deep three-point range. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. To end the run. Clock at 6. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. The 3. Counted from distance. Kid's got 9 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Now here's Curry. Another shot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. He's so pretty.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. They set a pick. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 13. Shot from 16. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo! Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Stolen by Harden. Kidd the pass to Durant. Wide open look. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Play drives. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. Irving, that's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shot is good by Curry.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Irving attacking. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden outside. Outside Lopez. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. It's gone. What a day.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
That's good from Harden. The Warriors lead by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Thompson! Cleared away by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 16-5 run. The free ball is down!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. 18 feet out. That's in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's tied up with that one.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Thompson. Puts one up from 19. Yes, it's good!
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to them.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Durant surveying the D. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Left
side Curry. Ooh, Durant with a the steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Thompson fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Thompson with a steal. Right side Curry. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Now Durant from downtown knocks down the trifecta.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. 5 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Okay, look out!
Man! You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
For 3, buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's Curry. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Curry, wide open look, and he gets the jumper to fall.
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Harden. He fires. Curry there for the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And that's in. Golden State with the ball. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Harden outside. For the win. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer!
The previous play is under review.
Well, we thought they might, and they will. They're reviewing it. Maybe that wasn't a buzzer beater after all. They better not put this one in the win column just yet.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
So it's a